This is the second of the Twitch ad parade. The first of two for Pokemon Emerald, which it was a lot of fucking grinding towards the Elite Four that I have opted to use in an advertisement to show what we do on Twitch rather than keep them on Twitch. There might have also been some audio stuff I had to fix too. I can't quite remember now. I guess it'll be Francine taking on Tracy Smothers in our opening contest. And we will have an advertisement championship match as you know after the event. However, I wanted to put this here because note, shit's long. Shit's really long. So if you don't want to sign up for that, I don't blame you. Thank you for coming. Please follow me on Twitch, because obviously if you're just watching a live stream, it doesn't feel as long, but if you're watching a VOD, it can be a bit much. Just a heads up. Like, the time this is taking, it's not adding that fucking much to the actual VOD time. The actual VOD time is pretty fucking long. Okay, Tracy, you're kind of pissing me off, buddy. Bitch. But yeah, I mean, yeah, like, no matter how long this match goes, I wouldn't blame you for just tapping out here. It's a long one. It's long. Just follow me on Twitch and see what's what. Which, by the way, we're done with the Elite Four. Spoilers, but that VOD's still on Twitch. Maybe one day I'll move all of the ones that weren't on Twitch. That are still on Twitch to a YouTube channel of some kind, but for now. Okay. Alright. Let's get started. Oh, wait a minute. My dumbass forgot to do something. Fucking moron. I wonder if this one posted. That's good. At least that one did. Okay. I guess I can close that now. And let's close that. Okay. Boy, it's been a little bit since I've streamed, hasn't it? Okay, now if I did this correct, god damn it. Every fucking time. I even tried to have this come up as the thing that the window is supposed to capture, and it still failed. Hello there, Astra. Hello there, Tommy. Yeah, whatever. Got it, thanks. Yeah, I'm still not, my throat's still a little, not great, but, we're getting back into the swing of things. This does tend to happen every time I get a sore throat or, a sinus infection or anything like that. It makes my voice, a lot deeper. No, unfortunately, I am still him. Really? Higher? That's what you think. Okay. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, wouldn't it? I don't know. Oh, what the fuck is he talking about? I don't care. Okay, let's continue grinding. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, Makuhita? Alright, let's check the shit out of him. Oh, Makuhita, I hope you get slapped in your taint. I hate you. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, we're back, everyone. It's been... It's been about, let's see, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 3 days since I streamed last. Last game I suffered through was was fucking Drake of the 99 Dragons, which I feel like needs to become a running joke on this channel, that the last game I played before I tested positive for COVID-19, by the way, I didn't reveal that part, but the last game I played before I tested positive for COVID-19 was Drake of the 99 fucking Dragons. Anyway. Anyway, and now we're back to work and grinding on fucking Pokemon, because I need something that I can just turn my brain off and... you know... Yeah. No. Let's try. Franny's right. Franny was the first one here. I saw them while I was setting shit up. So, Cody, you said I had to get everybody up to, like, level 65, you said? 60 to 65? Ew, a Golbat. Okay, 60 is 65, alright. Well, let's finish up the process with Bebo here. Oh, Cody, I'm not sure I want to grind to 100. I think I would kill myself before I do that. Okay, well, you know what? Let's try getting all of the necessary Pokemon up to level 60 first, and we'll see if I sucked that bad to require level 65. I feel like that is the appropriate course of action from what I'm hearing. Cool. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh, no. What a waste of fucking time. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, my voice is a little, not good. I'm obviously still recovering from the symptoms of COVID. Well, it's not, okay. It's either COVID or a flu. And I'm not one of those people who bandies about this horse semen that COVID is just a flu. It's nothing to be too concerned about. Because I saw a woman who was on fucking death's door while waiting for in the ICU after my brain surgery with COVID. So I know that when COVID is a serious shit. But the only reason I'm mildly skeptical is that there's a flu going around this area with similar symptoms to COVID, and I wasn't entirely sure which one I ended up getting. Well, yeah, I mean it is a flu, but I mean, you know the types, like the fucking it's just a flu types of people, like those fucking losers, those fucking Andrew Tate jock strap sniffers, those types. Yeah, the smooth brains among us, if you will. Oh, let me tell you, friend, you're gonna see the difference between this and the common flu when you don't get the COVID vaccine and you're making your last calls via Zoom to your family and friends on a fucking ventilator. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Hillary. I guess that means you're entitled to pick another game. As well as Couch Fox is still entitled to pick his game whenever he gets the chance. Thank you for subscribing for the cat dance. Yes, you do owe me 2 more picks. and possibly ones after that if you choose to subscribe after that. Oh wait, actually, no, hang on, no, Tommy, you owe me 3. Tommy, you actually owe me 3 because remember, Death End request didn't work, and because it's gonna take forever for me to get it to work, I just told you to pick a different one. I'll still play Death End, but I'm not going to count that as a sub game at this point. Because it'll take too long to get to. Because of the hilariously poor optimization of a fucking Weeb game. I don't know why I hate myself, Cody, but you know. Yeah, I don't have a console for it. Otherwise, I probably would have. Makuhita, you fat tub of fuck. I mean, the newest consoles I have are the PS3 and 360. I never felt the need to upgrade to the PS4 and Xbox One because in that entire generation, I could probably count on... If I stretched and counted my fingernails and all my knuckles and all that, I could probably count on 2 hands the number of games that I wanted from that generation over the course of his lifespan, which is still going, by the way, but still. No, I don't have a Switch either. Cody's been maliciously threatening me with giving me his Switch, so I can indulge in fine games such as and who can forget Risk on Steam. Why does that sound familiar? Like, is it literally the board game Risk? Or am I thinking too deep? Is this something else? God damn it. Makuhita, or fucking... whatever the fuck, you're fat! Oh! But anyway, yeah, and this goes to Kami and everybody else who has sub picks. Don't worry about rushing to get them to me. I have them all on a spreadsheet. You don't gotta worry about, you don't gotta worry about getting them to me in that timely of a manner. I would prefer you did it to me faster, that way I can plan them out faster, but ultimately, if you take a little bit, I'm not really all that upset. No idea. Alright, Hariyama, you fat tub of fuck. Okay. Now I have to swap out Bebo with Mistake. Oh no, you are getting close to the music, aren't you? You know, Hillary, I have to be honest with you. I haven't actually played Risk at all. Board game, like the actual board game or a digital. I haven't played Risk in a board game or a digital setting in over 15 years. So, that should be fun. Or over 10 years, pardon. Or 12. One of those. It's been about 12, I think. Oh, wait. Don't redeem the text to speech yet. Okay, now you can redeem it. I forgot I accidentally had that minimized. It was gonna come out deep fried if you did it then.
Caffeinated Corpse says, Rock, you're a bitch and I'm gonna refund this cause this is an example.
Oh, yeah.
Hillary Moon 92 says, Rock, fight me, try to take over the world. Cat Loving Commie says, Rock, play sex chess on Steam.
Oh, I thought for a second the TTS is like one canceled out the other, but thank God that they play one right after the other. I don't know about that, Kami. Only if you play oh fuck. It's that furry Hitler game on Steam. Only if you play that one. Okay, I should probably go back. Oh, God damn it. No. And the World Cup's still going? I mean, that would be fine with me, Hillary. We should have set up a time for it at that point. And that's good. And, yeah, that sounds like a game you would play, Tommy. Okay, so, yeah, alright. I guess I'm gonna want... Oh, fuck, I gotta keep going with this. Yeah, that also sounds like the overall sum total of review. The sum total of the review of Hentai Nazi on Steam. get really excited about the concept, you play it for 30 seconds, and you get really fucking bored of it. Because you just think, wow, I could be jerking off like a normal person, but I'm playing this. Why didn't I just jerk off into a sock? That would have been a more valuable use of everyone's time. I stand by my statement. Jerking off into a sock would probably have been a more valuable use of your time. Even if it's not a porn game. And yes, Hillary, that would be a villain arc to actually get me to play games that are fun. Maybe not a villain arc for me, but a villain arc for my viewers who have been conditioned to see me suffer. You'd be a villain to my audience. Like, what the fuck? He's enjoying himself. That's sickening. That's true. That's true. The Winnie the Pooh song really... The Winnie the Pooh song was art for all the wrong reasons. Because the point of the Pain Olympics is to be a reasonably long stream, right? You know, I mean, you know, sometimes the games get broken up into parts, but reasonably, it's a long time you're expected to be playing these games, whether you finish them or not. And Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby had a 30-second loop of music that played for about 4 hours and change. One loop of music for an entire 4 hours. And my audience got sick of it before I did. I distinctly remember, I think it was you, Astra, who said, "Oh, thank God, an ad." And I've never heard of Necromancer, and, oh, wait a minute. Let's see. You play as anime girls shooting Nazis, they're not even that, Why does that sound familiar? Is that on sale currently? Hang on, I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna put myself on a fucking list for a second. In fact, here, let's take this journey together. Okay, so, what we got? So, Hentai Nazi. Is it this one? Is it this one? And I fucking minimize again. Why did it do that? Oh. Okay, that time I did it myself, but that wasn't what I wanted. Hentia Hitler M. Okay, so Hentia Hitler. Okay, Hentai Hitler. Um. Look, I'm not saying you're wrong. So, the only one that's coming up with the result here is this one. Is it this one? Oh, it got removed. Oh no.
Estratius says I will return, and better not be playing with Hitler. That sounds more wrong than I meant it to be.
Oh. Well, alright, well this whole endeavor was worthless. However, let me show you the game that I thought you were talking about when you first brought this up. I thought you were talking about this. But this appears to not be the case. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, well, now that I can stop putting myself on lists that Steam will never take me off of, let's get back to work. I have no idea, Hillary. Is there an embargo on furry Hitler in Canada? Well, that was a fun detour. Now back to pain and suffering. Because this Steam or fucking I read Hillary's message out of the corner of my eye. Every single time that I play an RPG, I get really interested and engaged. Now that you say that it's in the Half-Life 2 era of shooters, I might have heard of that. Okay, well, it's not on Steam, so that's not encouraging. Is it on GOG? Okay, Necrovision. Every fucking time Steam wants me to fucking put in my fucking birthday, I've given them my birthday at least 150 fucking times. Yeah, I found it now. It's, I'll just... It's this one, right? Yeah, I don't think yeah, I've never actually heard of this. I mean, it looks like something I'd like. Just looking at some of the screenshots, it looks like if that game Painkiller on the Xbox was made in the era of Wolfenstein 2009. So that sounds promising. Yeah, I'll put that down. Oh, and it works with Microsoft Windows XP Service Pack 3, which means this won't have a problem, will it? Fantastic. Okay, no more Steam shopping. Back to work. Or maybe we'll have Steam shopping later. Look, bugs are the least of my concern, friend. Have you have you watched back the both of the Have you watched back both of the Drake of the 99 Dragons VODs? I have beaten 2 bosses in that game, not out of any skills that I have acquired. Not out of any, like, advanced maneuvering of the controls that I have learned and mastered. It's because the game fucking broke and stuck the enemy in a spot where I could keep shooting him until he died. This has happened twice in the same fucking game. Possibly 3 times, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, by the way, speaking of Steam games, Blake, I really hope you bought Flat Out 3 when you had the chance, because now it jumped back up to $10. Oh yeah, you can find it pretty easily, I would say. For no specific reason, I would say that I know that. Oh, Hillary, no. Why would you do that to yourself? Uh-oh. Oh, fucking damn it. Oh yeah, I think I saw that, actually. I think I saw that video before you got fucking nuked by old Muskrat. Hillary, do you have a Mac? Or God forbid Linux. Oh. Yeah, I think you're better off counting your blessings for having a Mac for once. None of these games are worth it in the slightest. I've I've never played Cyberpunk 2077, and I'm probably never going to. Yeah. They do kind of suck ass, don't they? When actual sex is involved. Okay. Who buys a game to jerk off? Who fucking knows? But apparently the 3DO library was built on this entire marketing strategy. So I guess somebody on that creative team thought that was the way to go. Okay. Jesus Christ, I got a long fucking way to go here. Cool. Yeah, just beat his ass to Sonic Boom, I guess. Cool. Level 56. Only 4 more levels to go, and then I have to switch Pokemon to somebody else to get them up. One by one. As I was trying to say earlier before I lost my train of thoughts, this is something that I cannot stand about any RPGs, but specifically JRPGs, where I get really into them and I get invested in them, but then it comes the harsh reality that I fucked up and forgot to do something, and then I have to grind all the way back to get the thing that I needed. In this case being, I have to grind up levels to challenge these people because I didn't grind it up earlier. And it is a me thing, but I don't particularly find grinding to be all that interesting for a stream. Which is why I always didn't want to play them. Like, I mean, a game that I actually want to play, or wanted to play on stream at some point, is Quest 64, which, despite common misconceptions from people, Ocarina of Time was not the first 3D RPG on the Nintendo 64. It was actually Quest 64. And I wanted to play Quest 64 because I'd never beaten it before. And I liked the game every time I played it. But the problem would be... is the same problem that I have when I play it myself. Is, oh my god, there's a lot of fucking grinding. This takes a long fucking time. Who would watch this? And then I don't follow through with the idea. So, yeah. Okay. Let's just keep it going. And no. I want to be clear that it probably isn't something I did wrong necessarily. It's just the game kind of treats me like I did do something wrong not doing this. Is my point. We're not trying to get another Pokemon? Cool. Oh god. Oh, but, yeah, I'll put Necrovision down on the notepad of fucking, sub-games. Before I forget to do that. I mean, notepad and a spreadsheet, it's on both. God, Golbat is such a disgusting fucking creature. Hariyama, you are such a cunt. Speaking of streaming, though, Kami, when do you plan on finally getting to Hollow? Because, I plan on finishing Drake of the 99 Bad Dragons this Saturday. Whether I want to or not, I'm going to. Hopefully it doesn't fucking give me COVID again. Knock on wood. Yeah, I have noticed. I have noticed that. Which is fine, by the way, and nobody's forcing you to come back, and I would certainly hate it if you came back with a fucking Pain Olympics. That seems like a recipe for disaster, to make you hate streaming even further. Or get burnt out on even further. fucking damn it. Well, I think Lilith is gonna make that same mistake sometime soon also. Yep. Oh, you'll see me plenty, Nurse Joy, thanks. Yeah, you do get you do get a lot of viewers for Pain Olympics. Which is a sad state of affairs for our society. Hello there, Fifi. And if I could say something about that, Kami, I mean, it's entirely up to you whether you want to continue the throwback series or not. But if I could just lend an opinion, I think you probably should have dropped it a little bit sooner than now, because every single time that I tuned into this series, it was usually you hating the fucking game you were playing at some point or another. And look, I mean, you know, I'm not, you know, I mean, we're all victims of thinking you're gonna like a game, and you know, I mean, we're all victims of thinking you're gonna like a game, and you just and you know, it doesn't really live up to your expectations, but I think it might be for your benefit to stop doing that, because you're gonna hate a lot of shit. Doing that. And yeah, Blake, I speak as somebody in your exact position. I think what they mean is they want you to play more bad NES games because those make you suffer. Just, you know, I mean, I could be wrong. I could be, I could be a little too, cynical, but, you know, when you garner an audience that craves blood like we have, oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I actually forgot that you did the, I forgot that you did the initial polls on Twitter for that. I mean, do you think that getting nuked from Twitter actively hurt that then? Because the people who voted in the poll didn't get to see when you actually followed through on that. Fair enough then. Yeah, I feel that, Fifi. For some reason, my most successful streams are test streams when I'm fucking just trying to fix something, or I'm trying to test a feature. Every other stream, I mean, they accomplish something or they don't, but yeah, I can't speak for why PO games specifically are good viewership drivers, because the analytics would not suggest that. The analytics would not, nor would they ever suggest that fucking Fantasia on the Sega Genesis is a good rating mover. But but the news streams, that's almost definitely because Twitch has something in the algorithm that benefits just chatting streams, or streams labeled as that. Why? I don't fucking know, but that's what I've heard at least. Also, hello there, Jens. And Fifi, I mean, you built a brand on Noita. Of course people want to show up to bring on the Steve Parade. Fifi, are you suggesting that our Lord and Savior, Jeff Bezos, is the CEO of a company that is sometimes kind of dumb? Sometimes being a lot of the time. Is this what? How are you supposed to say it? Bezos? Is it Bezos? Oh, is it Bezos? Oh. Huh. Okay. I didn't actually know that. I wasn't doing that as like a joke, mispronouncing his name. I didn't know that. But now I think I'm gonna keep calling him Bezos as a mispronunciation, just because I don't like him. Jeff's a weird fucking guy, ain't he? Um, he looks like such a fucking ghoul. Who... Y'all remember those, y'all remember the original tech decks with, that were literally just like thumbs with that didn't have the arms yet, just the original models that didn't have the arms, and they were skateboarding thumbs with various things on there. That's what Jeff looks like to me. And he has the charisma of same. Damn it. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I did see that. And it was really fucking funny. I think it was even funnier after that when Elon Musk went on Twitter and, you know, he literally did the fucking drill tweet. He did the fucking drill tweet. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Okay, so we got one more run for Bebo. And what was the question again? Who's weirder, Musk or Zuckerberg? Oh boy, that's a tough question because I feel like they're two very distinct types of weird. Because, like, Mark Zuckerberg is... Mark Zuckerberg is weird, but he's like a Silicon Valley Apple genius bar sort of weird. Musk is weird in the way that a chronic 8chan poster is weird to women at the library. Like, there's layers and distinctions to this, and I think Musk is worse as a result of this finding. Yeah, he does. He does, don't he? I remember the very first time I heard about Elon Musk. It was 2015, and maybe it wasn't the first time he had brought this up, but it was the first time I remember it being brought up. The whole mission to Mars thing. And the entire time I heard this information, I kept asking myself, and other people who are presenting this information to me, okay, but when is it going to happen, and how is it going to work? this person can say that they're going to do this as many times as they want, but he's not presenting any plan to get this done anytime soon. And I don't see the appeal of this person. And drawing back to the point I was trying to make, in that he's the 4chan nerd that's got all the money in the world, a 4chan nerd would fucking have aspiration to go to Mars, but they would never give any concrete plans on how to fucking do it, because they're fucking nerds on 4chan who jerk off all day about how Blair White gonna save the white race or something. Oh, I mean, maybe, but, you know, that also implies that Elon Musk was smart with SpaceX to begin with, and I'm not convinced of that. A social media site at a hilarious upcharge, by the way. Let's not forget that. Because I don't remember what Twitter was valued at before he bought it, but it certainly was not the 44 fucking billion that he bought it for. Oh, I mean, I think I speak for all of us when I say my asshole certainly bleeds for Elon Musk in this situation. If only he had just gone to Mars. Or rather, have poor people do it for him, and then take the credit for it later. I muted Elon Musk like 4 times, and I still see his ass. He's turned himself into fucking Mark Zuckerberg. Literally, where you can't block Mark Zuckerberg on Facebook. You can't do it. So you're stuck seeing his fucking posts whenever he does. Now, it sickens me to say, but I have to give Mark Zuckerberg some credit. He doesn't fucking post as much as Elon Musk. And no, actually, you can't block Mark Zuckerberg on Facebook. Tommy, you can't. And Fifi, that's ridiculous. Are you telling me that Elon Musk, the free speech warrior, would purposely silence people calling him a dum-dum online? I don't know. I never. All jokes aside, I'm painfully aware that this is what he did. He did this specifically because Grimes got with Chelsea Manning, and he was very, very upset about that. This is a $44 million reason to not go to therapy like a normal person would. Cool, alright, level 60. Yeah, we might as well use out the last of these. Oh, I'm painfully aware of that, Jens. Okay. Alright. Now, let's do some adjustments. Since now Big Bebo's up to level 60. Yes. Uh-huh. Yep. Thanks. Oh, by the way, Fifi, I'm not sure if you were here when I said this the first time, but we did set up the TTS with your help. If you'd like to use it. Oh, I didn't need to go in. Yeah, sure, I might as well fucking do it in here, I guess. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna want this one.
Cat loving commie says Rock Soldier 97 likes to eat butts.
You didn't say things such as that. Or anything else, I guess.
Dalian Fefe says my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like tick. Norcat says I'm gonna bro one. Dalian Fefe says the teen goes scra, pap pap car skidiki pap pap, and a poo poo powder boom skier, do do QQ doom doom poom poom, you done now. Cat loving commie says can I make it say slurs? Norcat says that was me shitsing.
Oh, that's right.
Cat loving commie says no for really fight hyper slow will it say it I'm curious.
I would reasonably assume that yes, it would say it. I have not been in a situation to find out, but I would reasonably assume that yes, it would say it. Damn it. Girlbat, you fucking cock.
Cat loving commie says rock you fucking cracker.
That's a good one, Fifi. That's a good one.
Cat loving commie says Rock is a honky. Harpo Rachel says sending you love and good vibes. Hope you keep feeling better.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Rachel.
Norcat says dinosaur-sized turd.
Yeah, I see that we have a vastly wide range of TTS users today. Yeah, I might. I've learned the dangers of not having one.
Norcat says my conkies horde and lodge are in.
Yeah, no, I am going to, I'm going to add the abort button at some point. I meant to do it when I set it up, but I forgot to. Which is coming to bite me on the ass now, but I've been sick and not really able to deal with it over the course of the last 3 days. See, the nice thing is that I'm not a political streamer. You know, Tommy, I'm almost positive, and Fifi might be able to back me up on this. I'm pretty sure it follows the Twitch auto mod rules. So if you have that set as a word that it's not, that you're not, that's not allowed in your chat at all, ever, then TTS won't say it, because it'll get auto modded in the message that it's supposed to read out. Didn't that happen to somebody? Not with a slur, of course, but didn't a TTS message get auto modded before? Let's see, if it gets auto-monitored, I think it still goes through, but I think the program will not say certain words. Oh, okay. Cool, thanks.
Cat loving commie says I'm gonna smack your ass so hard you coom.
Damn it. Oh, Christ. Oh, that's good. That's convenient, thanks.
Cat loving commie says Rock Soldier 97 likes to fuck donkeys.
Well, Nicole, that's very rude. And frankly, I think we need to have a chat with HR later. Oh, Christ.
Cat loving commie says chat with our about this fat cock.
I mean, are we trying to say that canonically the text to speech voice is E Streetcar on TikTok and Twitter? I'm sure that popped Cody in the audience. If he's still here, I don't know.
Cat loving commie says the TTS voice is yo mama.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Cool.
Cat loving commie says I wonder how TTS pronounces Rayquaza.
Apparently like a normal person should. Oh wait, why was I climbing up and down? Of course it wasn't gonna be a fucking Pokemon encounter there. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ, come on. There we go, fuck.
Cat loving commie says it's fucking Rayquaza confirmed bitches.
I don't even know what the fuck that means, Jens. But it's a powerful statement nonetheless. See, I want y'all to take note of something. In this time that you and Jens and Fifi have been doing the TTS parade, notice the person who has not been involved, Cody, because he knows where the money is. He's saving up for Guantanamo Bay. I mean, even though I bet he wanted to join it, he didn't.
Cat loving commie says the TTS can suck my big fat cock.
I'll go ahead and explain it to you real quick with an example. After I kick this Golbat's ass. Oh, never mind. That's helpful, Jens. Thank you. 1 hour. 1 hour of the Winnie the Pooh music. Winnie the Pooh home run. The fucking home run derby music. Play that for an hour straight. Regardless, and I can't leave until it's done. Even if I was actually done with what I was doing, I can't leave.
Cat Loving Commie says, why the fuck would anyone save up points to torture themselves and everyone else watching?
Tommy, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I remember why I left now.
Cat Loving Commie says, yo mama knows.
I see Cat Loving Tommy is not interested in cashing in Guantanamo Bay anytime soon, so that's good. Good to see I don't have to worry about him. Might as well move it in here since I accidentally went over here.
Cat Loving Commie says, fuck no, I'd rather keep yelling at you out loud, it's much more fun.
Well, one day we will reschedule the Stardew stream, and you'll be able to yell at me in real time. Golbats really are just the scum of the Pokemon Earth. Oh, thank you, GOG Galaxy, for telling me an item on my wish list is on sale. I already knew that because you told me that 3
Cat
days
Loving
ago.
Commie says, first thing I'ma do is call you a little bitch boy, peace baby.
I expect nothing less.
Cat Loving Commie says, gents suck my fucking cock. Cat Loving Commie says, Jens suck my fucking cock. Cat Loving Commie says, Cody, you'll literally take a fat steamy dump on your face.
Well, that's very concerning. I don't think you should do that.
Cat loving commie says shut up Cody.
I mean, Blake, if Cody really wanted to, he could abuse his mod powers and just keep refunding his own points to keep yelling at you. So I wouldn't poke that bear if I were you. Would it be ethical? No. Would it be something that could happen? Yeah.
Cat loving commie says why the fuck am I not a mod you slut?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Let's see. There.
Cat loving commie says won't refund myself to cause him not a bitch. Cat loving commie says shut up Cody.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Alright, we gotta check this Golbat's ass. Golbats are affronts to God, and they need to all be extinguished. And I gotta remember to make Franny a mod at some point as well. Switch them from the VIP status. But because they're not here currently, they're not as easy to deal with that.
Cat loving commie says eat a fat cock Cody.
Wait, did you literally change the fucking command so that if you just say his name at all, it'll do that? Oh my god, you did.
Cat loving commie says get fucked Cody you dirty gutter slut.
Oh, it's gonna say it for every single time the name Blake comes up, huh? Not just if you make it a single... Oh, that's interesting. Well, here's hoping that Blake Lively or Blake Shelton are not conversation topics. I don't know why the fuck they would be. No, I don't see that. I don't see that worked.
Cat loving commie says, Cody, can you type you lil slut?
No. Oh, maybe they did get timed out then. No, I guess not. Okay. Ah, yes, Twitter. A valuable place that...
Cat loving commie says, I'm gonna hack Twitch, just ban you, you ho.
Oh yeah, if for some reason you're not in the Discord, please go ahead and join.
Cat loving commie says, fuck Twitter, you can have it.
You can, see the lovely people in it, such as,
Cat loving commie says, if you join the Discord, he'll give you a hot slop toper.
at Manthello. In fact, can somebody clip that and send that to Manthello, please?
Cat loving commie says, clip this stick and send it to your mama's ass.
Wait, no. No. Alright, so... Yep. It's actually Australian. Motherfucker! I mean, it might sound British, but, the website says it's Australian. It's entirely possible they got it wrong. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Now that I'm thinking about it myself, you're probably right. Epic. I don't know, Kami. I don't know. They exported such fine things as, AC/DC. Unfortunately, yes, I'm painfully aware of that. And wait, fucking what now? Cody? What the fuck did you just say? I was waiting for a follow-up before responding to that, but what? Fucking nani? Well, no, okay, I saw what he said, but I was waiting for a follow-up to that, because that is surprising information to me. Because she'd been a fucking champion on WWE TV for, what, a year now? She was champion for a year before she lost the belt. A year and change.
Cat loving commie says Mandy Rose can suck these nuts.
Okay, wait just a goddamn second. If that's seriously the reason, then they need to have a talk with fucking BFAB, whatever the fuck her name is. Yeah. I mean, people shouldn't care, but WWE is a publicly traded company, and publicly traded companies are run by people that are old and don't understand things. So, I mean, that's shocking to me. I guess that makes Ember Moon look like kind of a fucking idiot, then, doesn't it? Because wasn't Ember Moon's whole bone of contention being that WWE wanted me to be sexual and I didn't want to, so I took a stand and I fucking left? And she cited Mandy Rose as the primary reason that she wanted to leave, because they said, we want you to be more like Mandy Rose. And then Mandy Rose got fucking shit canned for sexual content. I mean, they have. I'm not saying otherwise. That's not the point I'm making, though. You know. I mean, you know what I bet it is? I bet it's actually something simpler than this. I bet it's not. I bet this is what they're saying internally and to the press, right? Oh, we don't want to have our brand associated with OnlyFans or companies like it, such as MiniVids or Fansly or whatever, right? I bet that publicly this is the reason that they're saying, but internally, I bet that this goes all the way back to 2020 when there was debate over WWE wrestlers and so on and so forth. Getting revenue from Twitch streams that WWE wasn't able to take a cut out of because they didn't know about it. And when they found out, they wanted their cut of it. I think that, honestly, is what WWE was more pissed about than Mandy Rose shaking your ass or doing whatever the fuck she was doing on OnlyFans. It's very fucking dumb. I don't even like Mandy Rose all that much, but this is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, because, like, I don't know. To do this after she was NXT Women's Champion for... Cody, can you do me a quick favor and just Google the exact number of days for me? But she was NXT Women's Champion for over a year. I know for a fact she was champion for over a year, but if you could just do me the quick Google search of how many days she held the belt before she lost it last night. What? Did I click out? Oh, I must have. $413 days. And 3 days away from becoming the longest reigning, apparently, in a single reign. So let's say that this was really the issue. Let's say that this was really the bone of contention. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about Asuka. Anyway. But let's for some ungodly reason trust the corporation in saying, okay, this is the reason you're firing her. Because I don't trust that this is the reason for a goddamn second, but for the purposes of this discussion, let's go ahead and do that. You had at least 413 fucking days. And this is not counting her time before she won the belt. You had 413 fucking days to resolve this issue. Under 2 administrations. it sounds like a money thing to me. It doesn't sound like a principled objection to this. It sounds like somebody in the WWE office wanted a cut of this, and Mandy said no, and they said, all right, well, fine, fuck it, go away. I mean, geez, at least getting suspended for using cocaine makes sense. No, it's never a principled objection. Because, I mean, even if you want to say the WWE is not run by Vince McMahon anymore, it's run by Triple H now, which is true. It's not Vince McMahon's WWE anymore. Triple H has not been in charge long enough for that reputation to go away. And there's still a lot of people who are working under Vince still working for Triple H. And Triple H was not exactly not guilty of this behavior himself. So it does suck for Mandy. I actually really hate this for her. The sad part is that legally, if we're going under the assumption that I have gone under, at least, that this is about a money thing, which Tommy seems to be going under it as well, and I'm assuming everybody else in chat is also. Legally, WWE would actually be in the right because of legalese in their contracts about third-party money or third-party deals, something like that they all have to be negotiated with in the best interest of the WWE office, something like that. So legally, it's not ethical, but they are. But, you know. Is what it is. But it's still fucked. And I don't like it. And yes, they should be illegal. Especially since WWE wrestlers, since when did the WWF first go national? 1984. Since 1984 to 2022, WWFE employees have been considered quote-unquote independent contractors. We're gonna get to that, Tommy. They have been considered quote-unquote independent contractors from 1984 onward. Which used to actually not be terrible, because before 1984, before Vince Jr. took over, Vince Sr. actually let his employees be independent contractors, or actually let people working in his territory be independent contractors and go to Florida, go to Memphis, so on and so forth, to make money independently of what he was doing. But Vince Jr. decided to say, no, fuck that. I want all of it. Now, speaking of a union, in 1980, oh fuck, hang on. Was it? When was WrestleMania 2? Okay, so before WrestleMania 2, there was a big push in the WWF by, believe it or not, and you might want to cover your ears for this one in case you don't believe me, Jesse Ventura, of all people, to unionize pro wrestlers, because he was a pro wrestler in the era where they didn't have a union. It was fucking terrible. It sucked. And he was working for the WWF at the time as a commentator, and he wanted to unionize the wrestlers involved, and I believe he got a lot of high-profile names to jump on board with the idea. Like, I think Randy Savage is one of them. And the person that stooged the whole operation to Vince Jr. was Hulk Hogan. Right before WrestleMania 2, and, well, Hulk Hogan kept his top spot. And Jesse Ventura was fired the following day. I mean, they couldn't not have him on WrestleMania 2 because he was already paid for that. So they kept him for that, and then they fired his ass. But then NBC demanded that they bring Jesse Ventura back because they paid for the Saturday Night's Main Event deal on the assumption that they were going to have Jesse Ventura on commentary. So Vince Jr. had to fucking tuck his tail between his legs and bring Jesse Ventura back for the original Saturday Night's Main Event run. But he was incredibly bitter about that for a very long time, to the point that if you watch older WWE DVD compilations where Jesse Ventura's commentary is supposed to be there, it just won't be. Because they didn't want to pay him. Oh, and let's make something clear, by the way. A lack of a union in wrestling is not just a WWE problem. This has been a problem for a very, very long time. It's shocking, I know, Astra. But it's a problem across the entire wrestling landscape. But the reason why it burns, it's such a more obvious thing with the WWF is because they don't allow their wrestlers to work anywhere they want. I have to kill every Makuhito I see. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if it's true or not. I hope it isn't true for two reasons. One, because it would make the product worse. And two, I just... Bro, just let it go. You had a good run. Just let it go. Oh, that's right. Also, Cody, wow, I'm very sorry that you're playing Apex Legends. It would be a shame if I also had to play Apex Legends this Friday. I have no opinion of Apex Legends, positive or negative. Really, you know, I'm just starting to think that multiplayer shooters are not my thing. Like, I can play Unreal Tournament for hours, days on end. But I don't know, like, games like Apex Legends or a Fortnite or whatever, they just don't appeal to me. Just looking at them. I don't know, maybe I'll be convinced by Apex Legends, but we'll see this Friday. I don't know what Isanzo is, but I've seen you playing it a lot when you're not answering Discord messages. It's a more realistic Battlefield 1, basically, where you're actually using bolt-action rifles and shit instead of everyone having automatic weapons that you never have seen in a World War I battlefield. Okay. I mean, alright. Fuck off. Oh god, this will take forever. I don't really think I can give you an exact timetable.
Amelia Strand says I think our game had mature 17 plus rating.
Hello there, Amelia. How are you, friend? Oh, damn it. Yeah, I gotta beat his ass. No, that makes total sense to me, Tommy. It's why whenever I played Call of Duty World at War, it made me so fucking annoyed seeing the ray gun. Because, like, okay, in Call of Duty Black Ops 2, fine. I understand the ray gun in that, sure. You've established we got some goofy fucking future weapons in it. Okay, fine. But World at War, huh? Where every other weapon in the game is accurate, or at least close to accurate enough to a World War II weapon. And then the ray gun. Yeah, sure. Cody, why are you sending me women on Instagram? The Wonder what? The fuck is that? I don't think I don't know what it is in COD. I might know what it is in real life. Here, let me just look it up, because I'm not. Oh! The Wunderwaffe. That's where I was. That's where you were fucking me up, because you spelled it fucking Wonderwaffle. It's Wunderwaffe. Or Wunderwaffe or something. I don't know. Franny's not here to correct me, but I'm pretty sure it's Wunderwaffe. Did I heal? I can't remember. I mean, if you type it into Google, it actually tells you that you're saying it wrong. Okay, in COD they probably call it that, and that's probably why I couldn't fucking figure it out. Look, the point here is, now that I know what it is, yes, I actually do know what that is, and okay, sure, fine. That makes more sense than the fucking ray gun, because at least that was a concept that was around in World War II. Oh, by the way, Amelia, Cody changed the command for Shut Up Blake, so now that every single time you say his name, that'll come up. Yep, I tried that. Every single time, so it'll come up every single fucking time.
Cat loving commie says shut up Amelia.
The TV, they hit the Pentagon! They hit the fucking Pentagon!
Thank you, Cody. I was waiting for you to do that, actually. It was very uncharacteristic for you to not do that this whole stream.
Amelia Strand says sometime I do gives a fuck about Lil Kim.
I don't know if Fifi's still in the chat, but it's because Fifi sent me a clip of a wrestling promo with two Japanese women just screaming at each other, calling each other bakas in the ring for like a solid minute. And that was the clip that he suggested that I make a sound alert. Idiot. Baka means idiot. Well, I mean, it's sort of got a contextual meaning, because it can mean idiot, stupid. In this case, it means stupid. Dumb, so on and so forth. It's got varying meanings, but it usually means idiot or stupid. I'm surprised you didn't TTS that one. Oh, Hariyama, you fat tub of fuck.
Amelia Strand says Baka means get fucked Amelia.
Koopas.
Man, you know my favorite part about video games is my favorite part about video games is the Moneyball process of video games.
Cat loving
Where I
Tommy says,
just
what
keep
are you
fucking
scared of
grinding
Wally's little
away
fanboy bitch
endless
ass?
fucking losing seasons until I finally get the big one. It's not Wally that I'm concerned about, it's everybody else. Oh wait, you mean this guy? I already fought him. I thought you were talking about the champion, Wallace. Yeah, he just stands there after you fight him. I have no idea why the fuck he just stands there. But yeah, he just stands there after you fight him. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. We got this far. Yeah, the name mistake was brought about because somebody was unamused that I chose Torchic as my starter. It's interesting to note, by the way, that nobody in the chat at the time suggested I go with Trico. Not a single person. I mean, I'm sure he does. That's not the point, though. Oh, jeez. Is this fucking Gen 3's Quaxley again? Is this the Quaxley controversy for Gen 3? I'll keep that in mind, Jens.
Cat loving commie says you fell off plus who the fuck names their kid Cody plus you can suck a fat one plus better than you plus no bitches plus yo mama on my dick plus ratio.
I don't think that was effective as you might have thought it would be, Tommy. I think that was a TTS spent on an L.
Cat loving commie says nah I win fuck y'all.
I love that every single time this fucking name is said, that command's gonna pop up.
Cat loving commie says ratio.
You spent 500 fucking channel points to have the TTS say ratio.
Astracious says I'd rather you didn't. That seems icky.
Oh boy. Buddy, I think this might be an Elon Musk moment. I think this might be an Elon Musk moment when he got booed off stage. I think you might just want to take the L on this one. That you paid to say that.
Cat loving commie says I'll spend my points on whatever the fuck I want you silly cum slut cuckbag. Caffeinated Corpse says Blake is a little piss boy who took a massive L today boys and girls and non-binary hoes. Blake deserves to only play Fantasia and Ride to Hell what a loser laugh at him. Cat loving commie says bitch these points are literally free.
No, I mean... No, I don't mean you literally had to pay for them. That's not what I mean. I mean that you spent the fucking digital fun bucks, whatever the fuck you're supposed to actually call them, to put that. What the fuck is this? Oh. Do I need that? I don't think so, do I?
Amelia Strand says Blake needs to be stopped. Cat loving commie says I've already seen Hulk Hogan. And no swearing so what the fuck else I'ma spend these on?
I'll come up with more channel point rewards when I'm not dying. Because I mean I am recovering, but I'm obviously not. I mean I ain't 100%. So any Pokemon experts, should I put Hydro Pump in the lineup of attacks?
Caffeinated Corpse says you fell off plus who the fuck names their kid Blake plus you can suck Helen's flaccid cuck cock plus better than you plus no bitches no maidens plus yo mama on my dick. This was legit a bad dig Blake my mom is a cunt, plus ratio. Cat loving commie says make one of the points reward stat bussy.
No thanks, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, class. This was all fun and games with the TTS, but now I'm gonna have to step in. Let's not do this anymore. I'm just gonna say it before I actually do something about it. It's because I trust that you will just listen to me the first time. Fuck. God, my chat is a fucking mess today. We've got TTS and memes I don't understand and wrestling unionization guidelines and talk and Amelia tat dancing, scared, not knowing what the fuck to contribute because she's lost. And I'm lost too. What? Oh, that's right. Okay. Fucking dick. I wouldn't have guessed Astra. I mean, I don't know how old they actually are. I'm assuming they're just doing a bit, but if they're not, then, you know. Oh, geez, yeah, Gen X would have to be at least 40. Oh, well, okay. I mean, that's not really as surprising as it is to everybody else here, because I got a brother who's also in the Gen X sphere, and he's 42, I think. I wouldn't know the exact age. Because I stopped talking to him several years ago. Because fuck him. Is it because you speak like you're 12? I mean, you do look younger than 30. I would have guessed about 25 myself. No, not you, Astra. No, Jens. You know what, maybe this is a better idea. Epic. Fuck off, bro. Yeah, Tommy, you're 27. You know, you don't look a day over 33. I believe you. Oh wait, no. Oh, I switched that for a reason. Cool. Okay, this is not going well. Does it immediately make me a bad person if I say that's something I completely agree? That's something I completely like get without any further elaboration from you? Alright. Yeah, this isn't gonna happen. Yeah, the falsely recognized thing a lot. Nice job, fat boy. Well, you said it, not me. Oh, wait a minute. Cody, what Pokemon did you say to put the flash on? I forget now. Assuming he's still here, I have no idea. But if he is, then... Lil Bebo, that's right, okay. Yeah, that's what I knew it was gonna be something I didn't need, but... Oh, I thought of that too, Astra. But I didn't want to say it until somebody else did. I figured he'd eventually get it. Oh my god. I'd rather have my balls bonded with a cheese grater than do this shit. But we're too many fucking parts into this that I could just give up now. Fuck you, Hariyama. You stupid asshole. No, only if Shaman Man comes back on Raw. I'll consider that. I'll consider it then. Because only Shaman Man's existence is more painful. Well, goddamn, woman, it's not polite to ask a lady's age. I mean, they came out with it anyway, but you know. What, just because they can use technology and know things? Yeah, I'm gonna beat his ass. That's true. Just ask eStreetCar on Twitter and TikTok, but mainly Twitter, for the purposes of finding of examining God. For scientific research, of course. Well, wait, okay. So, Astra, is it? Now I feel like I'm getting fucked with. Is it they them for you? That's just what I've been going with, because that, you know, I figured that unless there's a neo pronoun at play, which I'm fine using, that's not an issue, but unless it's a specific neo pronoun at play, they them usually works for everyone. Ah. Okay, time for Fat Boy to get the fuck out of here. Please die. You're a sickening creature. I think I started using he because I saw somebody else use it, and I thought, okay, well, there you go. Fucking whirlwind. Stupid asshole. That's true. That's true. You've eliminated the need to find a way to get something wrong. Oops. Quick. There we go. That's actually one of the big reasons why I stick with the he, him, because In my heart of hearts, do I really give a shit? No. I don't. If somebody were to use she, her for me, I really wouldn't care all that much, or ZZ, or so on and so forth, but I'm such a fucking idiot that if somebody were to call me she, her to my face, I would be actively confused until somebody said, hey, and then use my first name, and then use the pronoun. Like, oh, they were talking about me. And this goes for Twitch chats and shit too, like, oh, wait a minute, they were talking about me when they said that. Oh. Oh, that fucking commander come up every goddamn time. No, Astro, you're right. It's only safe for consumption on Girls Gone Wild commercials. On Comedy Central at 2 in the morning. I'm pretty sure everybody here has seen me at this point. I do not have blue. I don't have black hair either. Brown. It's just a really dark brown. Or maybe the webcam just doesn't pick it up right, but it's a brown hair. Naturally dark hair. I've never... I think I've dyed my hair twice for Halloween costumes. For like an actual black color to it, but I've never like permanently dyed my hair. Yeah, I know. I actually used to think my brother's hair, not the brother that I mentioned earlier.
On the TV, they hit the Pentagon! They hit the fucking Pentagon!
Thank you, Cody. My brother, I actually used to think for a long time that he had black hair because of the lighting thing. Not the brother I mentioned earlier who's in Gen X and a piece of shit. Not him. I have another brother who's younger than him, but older than me. It's the whole thing. We can get into it later, but point of the matter here is I get hit. Yes, the good brother. Thank you. Maybe? I never really thought about it. Yeah, maybe? No. Nope, I've never... I've only done hair dye for 2 Halloween costumes. One was Billy Joe Armstrong when I was in 4th grade, and the other one was Brandon Lee's The Crow when I was 15. And that was it. And that was because I just wanted the full black effect. I didn't... Not for any other specific reason. And even then, I'm not actually sure I needed to fucking... I'm not actually sure I fucking needed to, do fucking black hair dye for Billy Joe Armstrong. I'm pretty sure my fucking dumbass eyes were tricked into thinking his hair was fucking black. I'm not gonna use it, but what is it? This doesn't seem particularly helpful. Oh, no. Yes, fuck off. Well, that's fine, Blake. You don't like good things, and we've accepted that about you. But, I was basing it off of the American Idiot album cover. Which I actually have, like, right on my wall next to me. And in 4th grade, I really thought his hair was black, but... looking at it now, I think it was just a dark brown, and I really didn't need to fuck with the hair dye, huh? Oops. Oh well. Oh, great. Alright, fat ass, let's go. I can't join this conversation since I don't listen to music enough to subscribe to any of these fucking services. I used to listen to a lot of music, but now I just don't. It was like a complete 180 in my mind. I have no opinion on what Blake's talking about here, I'll just say that much. Green Day specifically being a bone of contention for you is a bit odd, all things considered. Because you've said you liked My Chemical Romance, and I don't really understand what the disconnect here is. oh wait, was that Lindy you said like them? Or no, I think you said that Lindy hated them, right? Which is a take I agree with. It's a fair assessment to say that you don't like Billy Joe Armstrong's voice. However, counterpoint, I think that Gerard Way's voice fucking sucks. So, this is the divide that we have found ourselves at. Because I fucking despise hearing Gerard Way's voice. It bothers me to no end hearing it. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't mean to send her out. Oops. Now let's see if it'll work this time. Well, look. At the end of the day, at least nobody here likes Weezer. Isn't that where we can all really just come together? Whether you liked or disliked Green Day, or liked or disliked My Chemical Romance, can't we all just agree that Weezer fucking sucks? Well, until he does, he fucking sucks. Oh, damn it, Blake. Saying they're okay is already a step in the wrong direction. Oh, Cody, please. Please, God, no. Don't do this again. No, I think The Offspring is just a uniquely good band. I don't think that Weezer shares any of their qualities. It also helps that Dexter Holland is a it also helps that their lead vocalist Dexter Holland is a legitimately accredited doctor of microbiology. You can look that up, by the way, it's true. You didn't read his whole fucking thesis. It's true. I'm not. This is not a rib. I'm not fucking with you. Oh, but no. Back to Weezer. Like, they don't remind me of The Offspring in any way. They remind me most of like Matchbox 20. I have not. No, I haven't listened to them. And if I have, I don't recall a song. Oh, thank you for the alert, friend. But like, okay, no, like I'm not saying you gotta like Matchbox 20. I don't like them either. But like, do you get what I'm saying when I say that I don't hear The Offspring in Weezer, but I hear Matchbox 20 in Weezer? Because they appeal to the same group of people. No. I'm not. No. That would be an insult to The Offspring. That would get me put on a fucking list straight to Guantanamo Bay if I did that. Because I actually liked The Offspring, and Matchbox 20 fucking sucks. They're fucking post-grunge anal grease that polluted the airwaves. In the same vein as Bush. And Goo Goo Dolls and shit like that. I remember seeing
Turn on the
Bush.
TV, they hit the Pentagon! They hit the fucking Pentagon!
Thank you, Amelia. I remember seeing Bush. They were opening for Alice in Chains when I saw them the second time. And motherfucker, I only like one song by Bush. One song. One fucking song. And these stupid motherfuckers didn't play it. And it was not a song that wasn't popular. It was one of their biggest fucking songs and they didn't fucking play it. And that's why Gavin Rossdale is a stupid asshole and I hate him. And I like Foo Fighters. I don't feel that U2 needs to be put in that conversation with Foo Fighters. Because even if you don't like, you didn't not like Foo Fighters. I don't give a shit about that. But I feel like I can make a better argument for not liking them on a different wavelength and a level. They would be unappealing in different ways. U2... Jesus fucking Christ. You know, I'm pretty sure everybody still active in the chat grew up during the Bush administration, right? We all watched television as young people during the early 2000s, early mid 2000s. We all said it. Why does Nickelback make the same goddamn song every time? It's because they learned it from U2. I swear, U2 has released the same song at least about 6 or 7 fucking times and nobody said a goddamn thing about it. No. See, Amelia, this is where you're getting something wrong here. This is where you're getting something wrong here. Well, yeah, that's true. Shinedown is worse, but Shinedown was also not as successful as Nickelback, let's just face it. But the point here I'm trying to make is... U2 didn't learn this from AC/DC primarily because AC/DC sounded like they were having fun making music. Bono and specifically The Edge, the guitarist, both sound like they're like they have the oxygen mask, just like an oxygen mask hooked up to their assholes just at all fucking times while creating their supposed art that sounds the same every single fucking album for the last 45 years. Oh, Buckcherry is fucking atrocious. I saw them as the opening act for Kiss once, and I thought, wow. People liked this? People paid money for this at some point? If I really thought about it, I could probably come up with something worse, but, I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you that Buckcherry is one of the worst. I'm not gonna die on that hill. There's probably a worse one, but you know what? I'm fine just penciling them in for right now and not revisiting this discussion. I mean, I would still have to think about it, but I'm not, it's one of those things that I'm not disagreeing with you on, but I know that there's a worse answer. But because Buckcherry just is so bad, I don't even feel like digging through the compendium of dog shit to really argue this point. Because it's like, okay, Buckcherry might not be the right answer, but isn't it the answer we all think is right anyway? You ever hear that song Crazy Bitch Amelia? I'm not going to sing it for you because my throat is dying. Oh, by the way, Cody, you mentioned Kiss earlier. It's interesting that you it's interesting that you did that actually, because Kiss was actually mighty fucking unamused at Buckcherry specifically because they blatantly ripped off one of their songs, and it was a big legal battle for several months before I think they just paid them out of court for it. I mean, yeah, I'm not... I would say that Kiss is more musically talented than Nickelback ever was or has been, but as far as the songwriting prowess and so on and so forth, I can't really argue that, even though I do like them, because at least... They're bad, but at least they're, like, fun bad. Chad Kroeger is too busy fucking being a diva and having his thumb up his ass about how he makes art when he just makes the same fucking song for 15 fucking years to have any goddamn fun. I mean, look, I think I am qualified to say this as somebody who has listened to every single Kiss song and have seen them live 3 times. I don't know if I would say that every single song of theirs sounds the same. I don't know. They don't even make the same song over and over again. But the comparison to Nickelback still works because you know, it just works. But as somebody who indulged in every single fucking album, every single fucking song, they don't make the same song over and over and over again. They just forgot to make good songs over and over and over and over again. Because an unpopular opinion in the Kiss fandom, which is one that I hold, is that 1979's Dynasty is their best album. Because it was after years of the same of the same party rock bullshit that they've been doing since 1973, they added disco flavor to it. And you could say, oh, it's Gene Simmons doing a cash grab, which it's true, but it was a cash grab that proved to be their best material. So there's that. Because Paul Stanley has a voice for it. Of course, that also led to the dissolution of the original lineup for reasons we can get into later. But really, how are we missing the most obvious band? Is it because they're not a rock band, even though radio stations lie to us and say they're a rock band? Are we all just forgetting the obvious answer? Yep, Imagine Dragons. What does an Imagine Dragons fan look like? I didn't say that they were the worst band, though I would certainly provide a compelling case for it because all of their music fucking annoys me. They make the same song every fucking single. Every fucking time. Amelia?
You are the last hope of the universe.
So I really am important? How I feel when I'm drunk is correct?
Yes, except that Dave Matthews Band doesn't rock.
That is not a new opinion. That quite literally is an opinion that's been held for 20 years now. It's not even unpopular either. And this is coming from somebody who doesn't completely hate the Dave Matthews Band, but they're just, you know, who gives a shit? They're hippie white people music for... They're hippie white people music for people who are too afraid to follow Trey Anastasio around. I mean, I'd be interested to hear this. I'm sure that there are plenty, but Imagine Dragons to me sticks out because they're just so fucking bad. I never did get the appeal of 21 Pilots. What was supposed to be... What is their gimmick exactly? Just... being... like 15-year-olds? But they're like 25 or something? I'm feeling better, Fish. You can obviously tell by my voice that I'm not 100%, but I am feeling a lot better, thank you, friend. No, you probably just got used to it. It hasn't changed. You probably just got used to it. Oh. Hopefully you get it, Cody. Fucking Golbat. I hate this motherfucker. Oh, Christ. It's just... Oh, good. Another one has come up. Like, just look at this stupid fucking face. In fact, here, I'll zoom it in for you. Here, I'll blow it up for the class so we can examine this closer. Just look at how fucking stupid this is. And sickening it is. We're not talking about Gen 2, we're talking about this. His eyes, they look like somebody fucking half-assed. They look like somebody fucking half-assed a child's arts and craft project. They're looking in two different fucking directions. His mouth is stupid and dumb. His feet look like broken fucking pop sockets. His wings aren't even fucking symmetrically aligned. Fuck him. Fuck this stupid piece of shit. And you know what? We're gonna watch it die in slow-mo. And we're gonna watch it die close up. Okay, I gotta... Alright, hang on. This was a very poorly thought out gag, but I did it anyway. Okay, now let's put it back to where it needs to go. I don't even remember what Crobat looks like. I've only seen Zubat, which is fine. I haven't seen Crobat in some time. I think the last time I saw a Crobat was when Fifi got his asshole wedged open by one in a Pokemon run.
Cat loving commie says suck a cock Amelia.
Okay. Oh, damn it, no. Fuck off. Epic. Define winning, Hillary. Because we just spent a solid minute and a half doing a stupid close-up gag where I made fun of Golbat. Because he's dumb and I hate him. I mean, we're leveling, so I suppose we're making progress somewhere. I'm having more fun with the conversations I'm having than the game I'm playing. Because I hate this shit so much. Fuck grinding. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that your migraine went away. Jesus Christ. Yeah, fuck off. No one likes you. Well, the end goal is to get leveled up enough so that I don't get absolutely ram-ranched by the Elite Four. Now, I want to keep in mind, I want to have it be kept in mind for everybody that I do not plan on doing this all in one stream. That would be fucking ridiculous. Because that would take way too fucking long, given the levels that we have. That's why I did a lot tomorrow's stream, which was originally scheduled for Pokemon Emerald anyway. To be Pokemon Emerald, to kind of divide up the time this would take. But I want to at least make a lot of progress here, so I don't have to make as much progress there. Which means we have to get all of our Pokemon to at least level 55 or level 60. Or at least level 55 to 60-ish, give or take.
Turn on the TV, they hit the Pentagon! They hit the fucking Pentagon!
Thank you, Kami. Okay, can you fucking stop that? Mm-hmm. Awesome. Great. Good. Fantastic. Brilliant. Mm-hmm. Magnificent. So Hillary, did Fox come up with a game he would like me to play? With his dip sub pick? Or is he still undecided? It's fine if he is. I'm just curious that I don't remember getting an answer on that. Yeah, that sounds like Couchbox. Alright, have a nice time, Cody. I only plan on going for another hour anyway. Like, what do you mean games after this? Like Pokemon games? Or just games in general? Oh, I mean, oh boy, I do have a lot of sub games on my list, thanks to someone who is not here, but they know. I mean, once my, like, generally what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to finish sub-games as fast as possible, and then just going on to the next one that I can get to. So I don't really have them in like a set order. I have them in the order in the time I think I can get to them the fastest, or get to the next one the quickest with. You get what I mean, right? Like, hypothetically speaking, this wasn't a sub-game, but let's say it was. And let's say I finished it today. It's not gonna, again, hypothetical. This slot would be where I would put Later Alligator, because this game's done. And, you know, there's plenty of other sub games, but Later Alligator is also an easy game for me to fire up and start. I weigh a lot of things. I weigh the ability to get it to work, the length of the game, the difficulty of the game, so on and so forth. And I was going to do Later Alligator on the 24-hour stream, however, that didn't end up happening. For reasons that I would not like to get into, because I don't feel like I don't feel like fucking thinking about that again. Damn it. Oh. You know, that's a good question. Let me take a cursory look at my notepad and see what we got. Since none of these games are secret, let's see. So we have let's see, Over the Hedge, Muse Dash, Risk of Rain 2, which oh boy, I don't want to spend $25 on that, but I'm gonna have to at some point, aren't I? Later Alligator, The Simpsons Skateboarding, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Kirby 64, Pokemon Yellow, because my friend fucking hates me, Beautiful Joe on PS2, Shrek Smash and Crash Racing on PS2, Illbleed on the Sega Dreamcast, Tetris Connected, The Legend of Dragoon, Turok 3 and Turok 2008, Ratchet and Clank Going Commando, Lego Indiana Jones, No More Heroes, Wild Arms 5, Aliens vs. Predator Classic, Warhammer 40k Space Marine, Mighty Might, Diddy Kong Racing, Spider-Man 2, Peppa Pig, and Lego Island 2. Those are all the games that are currently in the sub bank. Oh, and Necrovision, which I didn't put down, but yeah, we talked about that earlier. Where was that? There we go. I'll slot that in as number 2. Yeah, I played Diddy Kong Racing before. I've never beaten. I've beaten the Nintendo DS version, but I've never beaten the actual 64 console version. And yeah, I'll have a lot of fucking fun with The Simpsons skateboarding. See, it's weird, like, I played the original console version before I played the DS one. But I just could never beat that one. But the DS one came along and was like, oh, I can beat this shit easy. That would track. And yeah, The Simpsons skateboarding is not going to be fun because I actually own the game, and once you figure out the controls, you can have some fun with it, but I've never fucking gotten past Itchy and Scratchy Land in all of the times I've tried to play that fucking game. Yeah, I haven't tried to, like, beat Diddy Kong Racing in over 12 years. And even then, it was just because I kind of got bored of it, not because I was actively stuck somewhere. So, yeah, I could probably beat it this time. However, Jens did foolishly give me an out by saying that he would be fine with me only doing one world. As somebody who has both and has played both a lot, I don't necessarily agree with that. I think they're both good games, but I don't get the same replay value out of Mario or out of Diddy Kong Racing at all. I find the adventure mode to be a bit fucking tedious more than anything. Oh, okay, yeah, I better get the fuck out of here. I mean, I just like the design of the courses better. There's more I like about Mario Kart 64 than Diddy Kong Racing, but that said, I'm not trying to put down Diddy Kong Racing by saying I like Mario Kart 64 better. And I have played Mario Kart 64 a little bit more recently, so maybe when I have to play it as a sub game, I'll see what you're saying. But let me tell you though, the true hidden gem of kart races on the Nintendo 64. The one that everybody sleeps on, but is genuinely really fucking good, even if it is really fucking hard. Mickey Speedway USA. That's the shit right there. Oops. I meant to change that. It's actually pretty fucking good. I played Pac-Man World 2 millions of times. Oh. There we go. I actually own the first. It's sitting right behind me on my shelf. Or on my desk, pardon. My shelf is to my left. It's sitting right behind me on my desk in the original case. I think Pac-Man World 1 is a great game, but once you play Pac-Man World 2, there's really no reason to go back. It's not like a Metroid 1 situation where you just don't need to go back because it's kind of an annoying mess sort of thing. It's just like, yeah, this is great and all, but Pac-Man World 2 is just so much fucking better. And I saw the Pac-Man World remake, and I just... all I could think was genuinely... we needed a remake of Miss Pac-Man's Maze Madness on the Nintendo 64 before we needed a remake of Pac-Man World. Because Miss Pac-Man's Maze Madness is honestly a really fucking good game that was just kind of buried by Namco. And not particularly marketed well. But it's a fun little puzzle game. Until you get to the China levels, then those get fucking annoying, but neither here nor there. I mean, Miss Pac-Man's Maze Madness literally takes the OG Pac-Man formula of collecting shit in a maze with, you know, puzzle solving with puzzle solving elements of, you know, flipping switches and using items to open doors and shit like that. And I don't know, I think it's a fun game. And I wish we would have gotten a remake of that before we got a remake of Pac-Man World 1, which I'm not necessarily complaining about, because Pac-Man World 1 kind of did need a remake in the wake of Pac-Man World 2 overshadowing its very existence. But also, like, you know, I see what you're doing. I don't need my fucking nostalgia marketed back to me. If you're gonna give me old shit, give me old shit that wasn't marketed properly the first time. And I never played the Series of Unfortunate Events game on PS2. Or, I think it was on PS2, Xbox, and GameCube, right? I think it came out for all the consoles at the time. I never did play that one. Well, I mean, since it has Jim Terry in it, it would easily give me ass mice. Because Jim Terry is an insufferable fucking twat and I hate him. I despise his very fucking existence. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, let's see. 2004 adventure black comedy film. Yep. Video game. Yep, a video game based on the film was released in 2004 by Activision for the PlayStation 2, GameCube, Xbox, Game Boy Advance, and Microsoft Windows. Jim Terry, Emily Browning, and Liam Aiken reprised their roles from the film, while the voice of Lemony Snicket is provided by Tim Curry. Oh, shit. I never did read the books. They were always checked out at my school library. And then by the time they finally weren't, I didn't give a shit. No, they definitely wouldn't be. Why is Hariyama so fucking annoying? Oh, I hate to kill this cute little bastard, but I have to. Sorry, buddy. Oh, fuck off. Damn it. In fact, wait a minute. Who directed that fucking Lemony Snicket movie? I'm curious, because that made me think of something. Brad Silberling, huh? Okay. I don't know who the fuck that is. But when I was looking that up, I thought it was Ron Howard. Because I remember one of the big reasons I never wanted to see that movie, beyond Jim Carrey, was because I thought it was directed by Ron Howard, and it was going to be another one of those fucking fever dreams like his Grinch movie was. Well, good for him. Maybe he should stay there. What? Oh. Thank you. What is this? That doesn't sound great. I don't know if I need this, but, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on, actually, just because Swords Dance is not useful. And I'm gonna see what it does. Alright, so Paris song. Oh. Yes. Like right now. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. You know, that's mighty fucking funny that you mentioned that, actually, because somebody told me that they were gonna pick Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy as their sub game when they finally, once they finally sub. And I said, well, look, I mean, it's not off the table, you're allowed to do it, but I also won't like you anymore. So, there's that to consider. If you really want me to fucking play co-op, I will, but I don't know what we'd be accomplishing. Alright, we got about a half hour left. I want to at least... If nothing else, I want to get at least these 3 up to 50 in this next half hour. I could live with Salmonella being a little bit below 50. The only rule is that I have to is that it has to work. Is that it has to work. And obviously that is not on Twitch's banned game list. So no shit like Hatred or Honey Pop. As much as I would actually like to play Honey Pop, since I do own it, can't play it, sorry. And I don't own Hatred, because Hatred...
Cat Loving Commie says my sub game is Barney Goes to the World Trade
looks,
Center on Sex
this looks
Genesis.
bad. Lilith's not done developing that, Commie. Hatred's on sale right now on Steam, and I really considered getting it, but then I thought, you know, what if I just took a shower instead? Like, what if I just took a shower instead? And then I did, and I thought, you know what? No, see, Tommy, what they do is they have a blanket ban for any games that have an adults-only rating by the ESRB. Or are porn games. And the prohibited games list mainly applies to games that do not have an AO rating, but they ban anyway, such as Honey Pop, Hatred, which actually does have an AO rating. I'm not really sure why they call that one out specifically. I think BMX Triple X is also on that list. Shit like that. I haven't looked at it in a little bit, because I haven't really been concerned about whether or not a game I was planning on playing is on the banned list, because kinda didn't feel the need to look. I wasn't really crossing the line to that degree. Oh! Hatred must be... Oh, Hatred must not actually be on the list of the games. It must be categorized under the we don't allow anything with the adults only rating. That must be what that's under. Oh shit. I've kind of been under the assumption that if the game doesn't have a category on Twitch, I'm just not gonna bother with it. That seems like a pretty safe rule to live by. Oh god, grinding fucking sucks. Oh, Hariyama, fuck off. You know, I hate doing this shit, but I'm really gonna hate fucking doing this shit in Pokemon Yellow. One of my next fucking sub-games that I'm dreading fucking thinking about. Really, just the act of playing Gen 1 now kind of bothers me. Because, like, I just... You know. Well, hopefully that'll be done fast then. I think somebody was telling me that there was one move that was really busted really bad. I don't remember what move they said it was, though. No. I remember the rant on Gen 1. We don't need to hear it again. I was there. But there was a specific one, and I forget which one it was. It'll come to me. Or maybe it won't. But it won't matter. Great, level 48, awesome. Cool, thank you, Lesnar. Hello there, Cody, glad to see you're back. Leveling is pain, but, you know, what else is new? Oh, good. Good. Oh, ew, the French. Oh god, how much fucking more of there is this? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think I've said this a few times now, but I definitely fucking... That is definitely so far my biggest fucking complaint. I hate this shit. Because the wild Pokemon don't give you as much experience as the trainers do, and there's not a lot of fucking trainers on the road to the Elite Four. I must kill it. Great. Fuck off, fat ass. Oh, good Christ. This is one time I'm really glad I've over-leveled my starter, because now I don't have to grind up on him as hard. Yeah, I am planning on ending soon. That sounds about right, Kami. But yeah, I am ending soon. I'm going for another 10 minutes or so, and I'm wrapping it up. Okay, let's see where we actually are in terms of our leveling. Oh, before we kill this... Well, right after we kill this Golbat, of course. Because Golbats are sins. Oh no. Okay, this will be our last big push. So we made some significant progress today. Lesnar was all the way down at level 27 when we started, and now he's at level 48. So I want to get Ashy up to at least 50. Lesnar up to at least 50. And Salmonella up to at least 45 before we go. So we're going to try to shoot for that. Well, you know, I mean, the EXP share is a performance enhancing drug. So you're not wrong. Damn it. Oh, that's bad. Later, nerd. Nice job, fuck ass. Well, I'm playing Pokemon Emerald at 1 PM, so yeah, I'd say I'm kind of a nerd. I'm not really sure that that was up for debate or question. Really? Oh no. I bet the poor girl was very confused. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Okay. This last gold bat should do it. Or be okay, at least get me close. To 50 for Ashy. Good job, dumbass. You did it. Alright, now... Damn it, you fucking asswipe. Awesome, great. Excellent, wow. That totally doesn't make me want to stick a fucking fork right in my sphincter. Ooh. Whirlwind is one of the most annoying fucking moves to deal with when you're grinding. Because you waste performance points, or power points, whatever the fuck they're called. And just fuck off from a fight, and you gotta find another one. With the chance of it happening again. Alright, Lesnar's level 50. Good, good. Oops. That should make this go longer. What am I doing? Alright, now, since I kind of want to get the fuck out of here, so take that back for a second there, buddy. Because it was great when I had fucking time to deal with it. But, you know, now I just want to get this shit done. I heard what you said. No, I think we're good. I think I'm fine. Oh boy. I mean, I picked this fight with a Golbat. I have to win, but... how close am I? Damn it. Whoever thought that kids would like to grind in a fucking cave needs to be beaten with a fucking stick. I don't know what experience would make me hate the game more though. I don't know. I'm being hyperbolic. I don't hate this game. I actually like this game a lot, but I hate this aspect of it. As I've gone over previously in this stream and in other streams. See, back when you're a kid, you don't have things to do. This is all you did. Now it's like, oh, fuck. I gotta grind for 30 hours? Great. Oops. Okay, alright. Excellent. I hate you, Golbat. Looks like Franny's playing Darktide. Warhammer 40k Darktide. I think it just recently came out. I haven't played it, obviously. The only Warhammer game that I've suffered through was Fire Warrior. And the less we talk about that, the better. For all parties involved. I think if I were to really get into the Warhammer or Warhammer 40k universe, it would have to be through the fantasy medieval Warhammer. Cause I'm not really big on sci-fi shit. I'm more into the medieval aesthetic anyway. No. No. Completely useless. Wait, was that level 45? Or was that level 44? I guess we can take a look. Oh, that was level 45. Okay. Well, let's kill this Golbat. Or Zubat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zubat. You're not your horrible, disgusting, hideous-looking older brother. There's your hideous-looking, cretin, inbred offspring, child. There. And now let's go to the Poke Center, heal up once again, and actually do something before I leave entirely. Let's move. Whatever, it's only gonna be for a second. No. See, log off. Yep. Yep, what do we got? I mean, I'm not going to use any of these, but yeah, sure. And just so I'm not looking like a fucking idiot in a second, or not looking like an idiot next time, when I don't know how to use this. God damn it. Fuck off. Does it have to be your first one? Oh! You have to activate it from the menu, okay. Well, that's a little better. Okay. That seems very strange that every other ability that you can get, you can just hit A, but not that one. But okay, it's good that I learned that now, and I didn't learn that at the start of the next stream. Okay. Now we're going back. We might as well fight everyone we meet on the way over. On the way back, because there's probably gonna be some annoying ass wipes along the way. Oh, okay, well that's convenient. You know, actually, can we get a Golbat as our last kill today? I just don't like Golbat, and I need it to suffer. No, that's a Makuhita, which we're gonna kill anyway, because Makuhita, fuck him. But, okay, Golbat. We're looking for Golbat. No, no, no. You'll die anyway for the cause, but you're not... No. Okay, no, we're getting closer to what I want. There we go. Perfect. You bitchlet. Because Zubat doesn't have eyes to look at me. Yes. And now I need to move this back around. Because I'm not gonna deal with that yet. Or maybe I should actually. I don't know. We'll worry about it next time. And put the EXP share back. Well. Maybe I'll deal with that next time too. Oops. Yep. No, Amelia. We have not won yet. There is no winning here.
Cat loving commie says put the EXP share on your penis to get more penis power.
So that's good, right? Let me just save again. Just in case. Yep, there we go. Yeah. Been incognito browsing Sora Blackheart's Twitter too much today, friend. Not that I would blame you. That said, alright. We're done. Thank you all for coming. Tomorrow will be, more of this, where we'll hopefully finish the grinding necessary for the Elite Four. And then next week, we will do the Elite Four. Or possibly, well, Blake, you would have to incognito browse because you're banned from Twitter. Not because you would actually be ashamed of the matter. I'm certainly not. We're moots on Twitter, for fuck's sake. But, you know, you... well, you're fucked. Because Elon banned you from such quality content. That said, we're going to raid out to... Cute Lexi. Because I don't know anybody else on right now, and they seem cool. Used all your various raid emotes, your cat dances, so on and so forth. I am going to get cough drops because my throat is dying. Have a nice day. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Or not, I don't know. But we're gonna be here tomorrow. Um. Wow. I really didn't think this through because I still didn't have a contender yet. You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to do something a little different with this one. And instead I'm gonna have a tag match between the advertisement champion, Terry Funk, the Pokemon champion, The Rock, and they're going to take on their two people who would reasonably be considered #1 contenders to these belts. Triple H, who I'm just making up out of whole cloth, and Kurt Angle, who actually is the #1 contender to the Pokemon Championship as of the Elite Four. And then next stream, Terry Funk and Triple H will have a singles match. Or, next stream VOD, they'll have a singles match. My hands are fucking freezing. So far, so good. Oh, geez, they might have actually Triple H got his title match because I was a lazy bastard and didn't want to make up proper contenders, but he might have fucking earned it here. Good God. God, my hands are fucking freezing. Flip. Oh no. Okay. Well, didn't beat Triple H, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes, but for now...